I'll join you on the bridge in a second.
Why did it end my stream on the freaking... This thing's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get really freaking mad. Can you just behave?
Well, I actually can. I was curious if I could walk all the way out. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I see your little landing pod. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll just return to bridge. I fell off the side of the ship. Hello.
Well, you could actually fall off.
Yeah, I went down to deck 4 and tried walking.
Alright. Well, looks like my streams are working now. That's good. That's the wrong stream, isn't it? What is it doing? Alright. If you are ready, I am ready, and I will launch the ship.
Alright, go ahead.
Do you remember how to play?
I mean, yes and no. I don't think all our mods are here. Hello.
What happened?
Said I don't think all our mods are here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think a lot of them are deprecated now. Right. And then maintain heading. What do we have available? Is it still Albatross? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Albatross and Razor Bill.
They have cameras on them. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get an Albatross up on the, or you can get it up on the deck. Don't forget to make it hold. Albatross is...
They're in 1 and 2?
Yeah, A1 and 2. I'm gonna cut the radar for now so we have more power.
We won't need it for a bit anyway.
Yeah.
Which way are we heading?
I have no idea. You asking like northwest, east, south?
Head southeast to Coyote.
I wish I could tell where that is. Southeast. Like, okay. If the map is pointing true north, yeah, we can head that way.
Because we need to hit the 1 difficulty island first before getting, like, 3.
I'm sure we could handle it.
Remember, like, difficulty 3 is when they get AA systems. Like, anti-missiles.
Oh.
So we get turrets from Coyote. And then... maybe we go down and pick up munitions, or we just keep on going. I don't know.
Turrets, there's a barge on treasure. We need barges for sure. Charybdis, how do you tell which island gives you what again? There's like a way you can preview it, right? Yeah, it's over here, I think.
You're looking on that screen, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of turrets. Yeah, we're gonna like that. I'd say those are pretty good. The air chassis, I'm assuming that's a petrol? The helicopter? Or is that an
Which?
albatross? The one right next to us, whatever it's called, the island.
It doesn't show. It might be the, It says air chassis, but it doesn't list which one it gives.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the Razor Bill, because I'm looking at the other ones on the map, and it doesn't show a Razor Bill chassis anywhere.
I was looking at the wrong island. I think we're actually directly on course with this one. Yeah, we are. Don't forget to stabilize your camera when you go to use it.
Okay.
There's a big quality of life change right there. We're about 8. Hang on, I don't think we are. I'll reevaluate in a second when I get the chance. No, we're still more than 10,000 meters probably. Did Twitch not listen to me?
Wasn't there somewhere where you could, like, measure the distance?
What'd you say?
There was somewhere where, 7,000 meters out, it looks like. To the island.
Yeah, we're about 7.3k, 7.7k now. I'm using the viewing scope to gauge, but you said there was some other way we can do it?
You, click on one of the maps, you click on the carrier, and you drag to the island.
Oh, I see it. In the bottom left. Interesting. Gives you the coordinates and whatever the degrees represent in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and get that albatross up?
I'm waiting for, like,
The
here we
wave.
go.
Yeah, here we go. Meow. Right, remember that there's the WASD controls? Or no, you're on VR, right?
Yeah.
You have a flight stick?
Are you in the vehicle?
No. I thought you were going to be piloting it.
I am. I'm not able to...
You need to assume control of it first. So you need to select one of the thingies. If you want, I can set it the vehicle to patrol while you configure that.
None of the buttons seem to cause it to take manual control. Oh, found it.
Nice. Remember that button because you need to use that for everything. If you want to take control of the guns, take control of anything. And then when you want to relinquish it, you need to make sure you press it again. I set the vehicle to patrol, so when you release control of it, it will patrol again. I'm getting on the viewing scope. I'm marking targets.
You are?
Yep.
Okay.
When you have your gun equipped, you should be able to see them. I spotted 4. I don't know where the anchor is. Do we have an anchor? I feel like we did. Anyways, I'm cutting engine power.
Okay.
And I'm getting on the gun. Or I'm gonna keep scouting these guys out first. I think that's all the enemies on the island. We have the benefit
Alright.
of it being nighttime, so you can actually see the lights. Cycle weapon.
Rifle.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the seal ready, and I'm going to get a helicopter ready as well.
Rifle.
S1, does it have virus? Yes, S1 and A3. A3 and A4. You see any more bogeys on the island?
Ah, yes. Bogeys. They're definitely not hostile.
I don't even know what bogey means, I'm just saying stuff. Oh, what was that sound? Where? Nothing.
Ground target blew up.
It's pretty dang loud.
Yeah.
Luckily, these IR missiles don't have minds of their own, so we don't have to worry about them freaking out and attacking an ally, I think. Just because it was a little too close. Okay, rifle and rifle. And Razor Bill is RTB.
Boats now?
Is it boats?
Yeah, that's what it looks like when I was shooting the target just now. Ooh, one of them nicked to me.
Rifle. Okay, I think I took out 3 with that one. Rifle. It's going after the target on your right, so ignore that one when you're done with that. Alright, I'm sending the seal in. I should have done that earlier. Would have saved us like a good minute or two. It would appear there is an unmarked target. I missed one. It's a shame. Okay, he's marked. And that's a kill. Alright, seal's moving in. I'm gonna leave the ship. Actually, I think I can make it thrust sideways, right? Yeah, side thrusters, here we go.
Alright.
With side thrusters, you don't even have to give engine power, right? You just hold to the right, I think. Right or left?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, I just told the Albatross to land after completing its last loop.
Good. Where are we heading next? Stavros?
Gross, dude.
Okay, so we're gonna go... Which way's the current going? Should be able to change this... Yeah, here it is. We're going against the current. Oh, boy. You know, that would explain why we're going so slow.
Oh, I see. They're all against the current.
Yeah. Focus carrier. Focus world. If I have this thing set into current and I go focus carrier, will it also display the rest of them? It will. Nice. That's a beautiful display. I like that. Oh, and it shows the path of our vehicle as well. I remember the first time we saw this and we were like, that's cool. And now here I am again going, that's cool.
Yeah.
Seal is taking his sweet time. I think it might be better. Once this thing lands, I'm going to go ahead and pull around to the other side of the island. Because I think that's the way we want to go. Yeah, okay.
I apparently read the thing backwards. The carrier is pointed the other way, so I tried to make it go into the pattern.
Oh, yeah.
And so it actually had to turn around. But that's okay, because the seal's gonna take a bit to get there.
A bit is putting it lightly.
Since there's no risk, I think once that thing... I'll wait to put it up till we get moving. No, I can do it now. I don't think you'll launch a Razor Bill before the Albatross, because the Albatross has more range. Okay, Albatross is on final.
Okay. Is the seal here? I think he is. Alright. Seal is going to make his way over this way. And we'll pick him up along the way.
By the way, you can move a bit when that thing's landing.
Yeah, I just I had my hands full at that moment. I think it automatically adjusts and knows how to do the thing.
As long as you don't do anything crazy, it will touch down.
Install that hyperdrive mod and go flying at Mach 5. Mach 5 is underselling it, actually. What is it? Every 1 kilometer is 0.6 miles. It was 6,000 kilometers per hour. That's what, 3,600 miles per hour? No, that Mach 5 is overselling it. Never mind. Surely I'm not going to crash to the island, right? Okay, good.
Hey, where's that seal going?
He's coming around to the other side of the island.
Okay.
He's gonna meet us in the water. I'm gonna try to angle the back of the ship towards him so that he spends less time trying to do whatever when it comes to getting on board. Yay, island captured. 120 mil artillery gun. We got that really early. The only problem is we don't have any bears yet. I feel disoriented.
Can it be mounted on anything?
No.
No.
I think it's only bears. Was it 120 mil artillery or was it 100? Oh, you got him, nice. Or was it 120 mil something else? Can't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, 120 mil is artillery. We need the 100 mil battle cannon. Okay. I think. Do we have a bear in storage? I think you start out with one, don't you? Turrets, utility, chassis. No, you don't. Never mind. You get 2 seals and 2 walruses.
You don't even have any backup vehicles.
Nope, not on board. Nope. We don't get any free barges either. I think we have to get those in the map as well. No, there's a barge here, apparently. I'm gonna tell him to pick up. I gotta remember how to do this. How do I tell people to do this?
No, we always get one barge so that we don't get soft locked.
Welcome to the...
Oh, they added drop tanks. I forgot about that. There's 4 in storage and 2 on board. I'm gonna go ahead and tell everything to come out of storage. There's not very much anyways. It shouldn't take too much weight. Anti-air missiles. Do we care about those? Those aren't ship-based. I think those are something else.
No, anti-air missiles are the aircraft ones.
Wish I could type this in. Is that seal back on board yet?
No. It's docking now.
20 millimeter. You can be very liberal with the 20 mil, by the way. We have 10,000 in storage that I'm bringing over, and we have 10,000 on the ship. So
it's not that I need to be liberal with... It's like, yeah, I can be liberal with it, but I need to make sure that I have enough each fly out.
yeah, that's not a problem. I'm just saying, if you feel like burning something, go for it. Okay. How do I tell this barge? I think I have to do it through a different thing.
I'm gonna move the second albatross on the deck while we're waiting.
Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Pick up and then deliver to us. I think the seal's on board. It is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start the engine then. We are en route to Stavros and to head directly south. Man. All right, we are close to the island.
Oh, really?
I believe so. We are within 6,000 meters. Yep.
Okay.
I think it has an airport on it. It does. If you look a little bit to the west, 187 degrees.
Oh boy. Yeah.
There's an airport there.
I think I can see the lights already.
Do they have the lights of the enemy bears and stuff, or enemy vehicles?
No, I'm talking about like the airfield.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I see one aircraft in the hangar.
If you want, I'm going to set the Albatross to patrol so that if you do hop off it, it'll be safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna take control of your camera. I don't see anything. I'm hopping off it. I relinquish control.
Thought you set it to patrol.
I did. So you have to relinquish control fully for it to do that.
No, I did, and it flew straight over the island.
It probably went to... Yeah, look at what it's doing. It's trying to path back to its patrol. You'd have to drop it, or drop control of it when it's already on its path, so it doesn't do that. Like, you have to line it up.
Well, I took control of it when it did that stunt. I don't feel like passing over frickin' a alley here.
I'm gonna arm the weapons, anti-air and CWIS. Just in case. I can't see any enemies from this angle of the island. I'd have to go around, so I'm gonna use your camera again. Unless you're already on it.
No, I'm not. I'm just not able to find targets until they're shooting. And I just got hit.
If you need to, you can retreat. I've marked several. There are still more.
I'm not seeing any marks.
Make sure you have your weapon selected.
Maybe it's because I don't have the cannons on, but I have the... Oh, hello.
Is it a missile?
No, that's a,
Oh, it's a Manta. I'm firing anti-air missiles. I should be able to get them off you. It's incoming.
Doesn't look like it tracked.
Kill.
Oh, nice. Rifle.
I wish I could tell this thing to look at a certain enemy and fire the missile that way, but it's too hard. It's gonna fire a carrier missile. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna bring the carrier around to the other side so I can help.
Okay. Rifle. Oh, are you kidding me?
What happened?
I went in for a gun run and they sniped me.
I've got 2 helicopters that I'm about to send out to attack. And then you can get your next Albatross queued up if you want to. The barge should be coming with more Albatross chassis as well, so it's not too big of a deal.
The only reason I'm annoyed about it is there's that health bar. And they hit me earlier, and it took a third, and I'm like, okay, so I can take 1 more hit.
The game lied.
Yeah, clearly. What's the AA battery tracking?
Enemy aircraft. Launching. What is that aircraft? It's dead, doesn't matter. You can check the kill log somewhere to see what we hit. Okay.
Or no, petrol.
Oh. Okay, I'm hopping on to the second one.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up close and personal with these guys so I can hopefully splash a few decent. Okay, looks like that's a good enough angle.
Ooh, 2 for 1.
Nice. Both of those guys to the right. They're not dead, but they're splashed.
No. Now I see why there's that mod.
That kills them? Yeah, because it leaves them on 1 HP. It's so annoying. Seal. We have mules? No, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna deploy the seal squad then. I'm gonna have all 4 of them move out.
Okay. Albatross just went airborne.
Okay, I'm giving it a patrol route. You can keep on doing whatever with it though. And then I'm gonna assume control of your camera.
Okay.
All enemies in the area have been marked.
Rifle. Rifle.
Okay, 1 down.
Seeing something take off.
Firing an anti-missile. I can't believe they still have more aircraft. And dead.
Yeah, neither can I. 2 vehicles down.
SEAL squad's going in. All the enemies minus the one sitting off in the water by himself are 1 HP. Good hits, good hits. Okay, a guy just appeared there. What the heck? I didn't see him before.
Once I take care of the one, you're probably good to send a... Oh, nope, there's more on the island.
Yeah, it's a turret. It's also 1 HP.
One on the... No, there's a turret on the base.
Another plane?
Yes.
Okay. 4 planes on a difficulty 2 island.
Right?
Oh yeah, I see one of the boats as well that you're talking about. Good shots.
Last one's still alive. I swear, if there's... Okay, I don't think so. Just a hangar light.
No, I don't see any more aircraft. Okay, last enemy is the turret.
Which is pretty low already.
Yep. Ooh, but you're also
Smoked
low.
it.
Okay, nice. Alright, I'm setting you to return to the ship.
Is it set on the right side?
Yeah, or it'll come around. Alright, we're going to treasure now. Did the barge ever come by and give us the stuff? No, it's still loading up. Okay. Those are expensive. I can't be doing that right now.
See. Oh, cool. Albatross was on final already.
Where are we currently situated? Wish I could tell which way the ship was facing on the other things. Okay. Because it's like just a square, so it's hard for me to gauge which way we're looking. We need to turn 270 degrees. Or we can try turning 90 to get to Treasure Island. More like 120, I think.
Don't forget about the vehicles.
Yeah, I'll get them when they make it. If you want to, you can watch them and see if they're when they make it to the headquarters.
Just so you know, Treasure has an airfield as well.
Good to know. I'm not cutting it close at all. I'm not skimming this island. Nope, 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 not me. I would never do that.
That's fun. If we want our air chassis, we have to go up.
Lovely.
So after we take treasure, we should probably go up to Charybdis.
Commander Gage, I asked UEC Combat Analytics to run Monte Carlo simulations on your campaign against ACC Omega. Given all the data we have available, we have some key statistical outcomes that may influence your tactical decision-making. First, in 73% of simulation runs, ACC Epsilon would face material shortages, ammunition, fuel, drone craft. So you really need to keep an eye on your localized supply chain. Second, in 32% of simulations, the ACC Omega recaptured an island that had been previously secured by Epsilon. So don't forget to stay vigilant. Third, 23% of the time, insufficient focus on repair systems would result in loss of operational capability at inopportune times. While automated balanced repairs are convenient, for maximum efficiency, you may need to take a direct hand. Finally, and I don't wish to alarm you, but the overall chance of success, they calculated, is only 13%. Best of luck, Commander.
Aren't you feeling inspired after that?
Hmm?
Said, aren't you feeling inspired after that? Why'd I get kicked out? What's going on?
I don't know.
I
I
was...
got, like, forced into the camera twice or something.
I was mainly controlling the seal, and then all of a sudden I got kicked out of it.
Weird.
What was I doing? Need to set that up. I forgot to make that.
Just so you know, the breaker repairs doesn't use any power unless it starts repairing something.
Good to know.
So I just leave it on because I don't think there's going to be a time in which repairing right now would be immediately would be a bad idea.
Why can't I focus this here? It's so annoying.
I don't know. Did one of the seals get damaged?
I doubt it.
Oh no, that's the no virus spot symbol. What was the other thing I'm going to look at? Let's see. So we're going up to... What's the vehicle you need? The bear?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of awkward.
Why?
Well, air chassis are one way, ground chassis are the other, basically. Okay, so what we got from This island's bombs, torpedoes, cruise missile, rocket. Actually, not bad munitions, especially because the 20 mil is so risky late game.
Yeah.
How do you see what we can, like, produce?
On the logistic computer thing, go to map and click
Okay.
on the island that we captured.
Oh, okay. I see, and it can make any of the recipes that we already have.
Yep.
So currently, the turrets can make 30 mil turret, 20 mil autocannon, rocket pod, IR missile launcher, 120 mil RD gun, 40 mil turret, 30 mil gimbal turret. I'm assuming that's for an aircraft. And Starvos can make light and medium bombs. Alright. I think light bombs are a stock recipe then. Let's, where are these seals?
They're coming in right now.
Okay. Wasn't that a mod we had?
What?
Is it? I seem to recall there was a mod that told us surface traffic.
Not that I recall.
Because I do seem to recall being able to see that the
What was that? Oh, the bots.
virus bots expiring.
They blew up pretty loud. Explosion.
Yeah, you're right. Like, those explosions are
Quite something, to say the least.
okay. Seal 3 is on board.
Last seal is currently parking, so we're good to go.
Okay. Man, the lift uses a lot of power.
Yeah.
At least it's variable.
What do you mean?
Well, the actual lift uses less power than the cranes.
Ah.
So when it's being raised to the deck, we can actually go full speed.
Yeah. I see what you mean. 6,000 meters from the island.
Alright.
I'm setting your albatross to patrol.
Okay.
Alright, it's set. Seems you're under attack. Something shooting at you?
Hmm?
The thing's giving a warning. The, whatever it's called for controlling vehicles, it shows that you have an exclamation mark.
I don't see anything. Oh, there's an aircraft up.
Is it near you? Oh, I see it. It's a petrol. Look out. Firing an anti-air missile. They killed my missile. They
Yeah,
self-took.
they got killed. They got down.
Oh, okay. Oh, you you gunned him. Wait, it's still up. It's not dead.
I saw a flash of... What?
It's dead now. Unless there were two of them.
They might have launched 2 aircraft.
Can they patrol now? I think we saw something about that, right? In the patch notes or whatever? There was an update. There were several updates to the game, but there was a big update that happened recently. And it might have been that the enemy can patrol. You were taking heavy fire, oh boy.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna use the ship gun to fire on these turrets.
Okay.
Carry your gun in. Oh, I have to go arm it. That's right. We lost something.
I lost the albatross. It said missile warning, and I did not even have time to switch to
They have
manual
missiles?
control again. Yeah.
Something's in the air.
We need to have it, basically, when we come to a stop, we need to get that radar online so that we can tell what the aircraft...
There's a torpedo after us.
are. Really?
Yeah.
Well, I got bad news, and that's we're out of albatrosses because of that.
I can't tell which way the ship is angled because the freaking... That is not a good freaking visual. Loading noisemakers and trying to fire them.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm just doing it from the wrong side. I don't know what I'm doing. Turning the ship on and moving it.
Torpedo's missing. It's gone after a noisemaker.
Okay. Where's the boat? Is it right here? Can you watch the torpedoes for us? And if necessary, load a noisemaker? I'm gonna send... If this is not a swordfish, I'm sending our Razorbill helicopters after it. It's a swordfish. Okay, I think it has CBIS.
Difficulty 2 does not mean difficulty 2 anymore.
Game has definitely gotten harder. That is for sure. How did I splash him with 2 missiles and he lived? Both those turrets are on 1 HP.
Hey, that swordfish, I think, is approaching us.
Something's in the air. I got a missile. Yeah, it looks like the swordfish is approaching us. I'm going to arm a carrier missile and fire at it.
Okay.
Oh, it has missiles. It's firing at our aircraft, I think. Siwa's got it.
Okay.
Missile up.
It's leaving.
Yeah, it's armed with Siwa's. Yeah, missile's down. Okay. Firing the carrier gun at him. I don't know if these shots hit. Nope, they were right next to him. He's 3,800 meters away.
Ah, shoot, it's been so long, I forgot the port friggin' time.
I don't know if I'm gonna get him.
I think it's like divide by 10 or something.
He's firing another missile at us. Did he fire a missile at our carrier shots?
I don't think so.
I didn't see them land. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the ground crew. I sent them in already.
The ground crew is still making its way onto the island.
Okay, I'm setting up the, one of the petrels. Or sorry, one of the razor bills. Is it rearmed already? No, it's not. Is it just the swordfish in these turrets? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I told the ground crew to stay still. What happened? Where are they going? Yo!
Looks like into the line of fire. I've taken control of the lead one.
Make them go to the left. There's a rock. They're all following the lead one right now.
Okay.
Okay, took out one of the enemies. Firing the carrier gun on this turret. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off. They should be able to take out everything without any casualties. They're gonna be injured, but... Swordfish is making his way around. I don't know if these shots land. I can't even see them.
I can't hit that turret. I don't have the range.
There's a walrus coming to attack you, but he's low. I'm gonna blast the turret. Okay, turret's down.
Okay, engaging walrus. Walrus down.
There may be more enemies on the island still. Swordfish is
There
behind us.
probably are.
I'm going to get this ship ready for some ship combat.
Yeah. I'm on the actual base section, I think.
If you are, take control of the virus bot and deploy them.
Hold on, I gotta deal with another turret. Dead. Oh, the virus bot is almost dead.
Why is it turning?
Okay. Is this the actual base zone?
Give me a second. Yes, you're in it.
Okay,
Like,
I'll drop the bots.
Can you get inside the building? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I am. Bots dropped.
It's the wrong thing. Oh my gosh.
Come on, virus bots. Follow. Okay. That should do it. We might wind up engaging in ground combat on this next island.
Yeah. Speaking of ground combat, our boys are currently engaged in some themselves. I don't know what the virus seal is doing, but it's not moving for some reason.
No, it is.
I'm making it move right now.
Oh.
It looks like he's moving now. He's trying to go around for some reason. Just go past this rock. Stop trying to get into the line of fire. Come on, escape with your life. Come on. Ooh, what just exploded? Virus?
Vehicle destroyed, virus bot.
They're both dead. Something came up and blew them up before it finished.
Fun. Says the SEALs are engaged in combat.
Yep, I can see the enemies.
Okay.
I'm shooting them with the ship gun. There were a lot of them here.
Are they still alive?
What, the enemy or the seals?
The enemy.
I took out like 4 of them just now. There's still one moving around the island. You could take up one of the razor bills, but we don't have a camera on it.
Oh,
So
I've assumed control of a seal. I'm gonna deal with this personally.
we'll make sure that you have HP for it.
I do. Where is it?
I can't see him. Oh, there he is. There's 2 actually. 3. They've been marked. There's 1 on the actual building, and 2 of them are coming up right now. Yeah, they're coming to attack you right now. The other seals are following you because you have the lead seal.
Oh.
I've corrected it. The seals are now coming back. I'm sending 1 seal with you. The other ones are going back.
Okay.
Your seal has about 1/3 of its HP.
Destroyed one. Ooh, that walrus is gonna be the death of this. Yeah. Okay. What are we gonna do about the... I guess we just have to send it back out.
What? The virus seal?
Yeah.
Should be able to get another one up. I don't know if the barge came by or not.
Campaign is going great.
Yeah, the barge is currently here. We have a new albatross. Two more of those. Go ahead and customize them how you see fit. I'm going to get additional seals ready. Except we don't have them yet. Okay, I'll wait. Delivery log states that we got our missiles of all sorts, more cameras, more fuel, and fuel tanks, flares, cruise missiles, and ammo so far. Along with the chassis for the Albatross and the Razorbill.
Okay.
Still want to deal with this stupid swordfish. It's just been kind of hanging out. I don't know why torpedoes are so hard for me to understand.
So Alpha 2 has laser missiles.
Alright.
Alpha 1, I think I'm just gonna take bombs and IR.
I'll have you be in charge of the Albatross. Only thing that I'll mess with them, only Only thing that on them that I'll mess with is their camera. And that'll be when you're flying it.
I'm not putting a camera on Alpha 1.
Okay. So I take it that you'll be sending up Alpha 2 every time you go to an island, for the most part? And Alpha 1 will be your response craft if something bad happens? Or if you need additional support or whatever?
I mean, we'll see. Alpha 2 is long range. It's got the laser missiles, and yeah, it'll stay ideally far enough back. Alpha 1 is going to be cast, but it's... with there being a lot of AA systems in the future, I'm not going to bother with 20 mil. I don't like this swordfish, man.
Can you send up... Actually, don't send it up. There's missiles on that swordfish. I was going to ask you to scout the island to make sure it's safe, but... until that swordfish is dead, that won't be happening.
Didn't last time we had to, like, charge the swordfish?
We torpedoed some of them, we shot some of them, and then we also had our own boats to attack them as well.
Okay.
We should be able to torpedo this guy. We just need to back up a little bit, make sure we're not in line with the island. The bearing is set to 0, the torpedo doesn't rotate, right?
No. The torpedo goes... the bearing, its true bearing. So it'll fire out whatever tube you tell it, left or right, and it will turn to that bearing. After the delay, it turns on and looks for the vehicle.
So if the bearing is set to 90, it goes straight up? It'll go north?
No, north is 0.
Okay, so... oh no, that makes sense, yeah. So I want it to go... for some reason, I don't know which way. It doesn't even matter. It's relative to where we are.
So
left.
the swordfish is 48. Now he's moving to the left, which means he's going towards 0. So you want to lead a little bit. And then... you're going to set the delay. He's at 28... or no, he's at 4,500 meters. So the delay probably doesn't need to be 100, probably like 40.
Good to go?
Yeah, should be. Did you just launch?
Yeah, I launched.
Alright, and then the only thing I'm not sure about is if
What in the
I
world?
assumed it's divided by 10. I remember it being something like that, but I don't remember.
Oh, he launched a
Swordfish
noisemaker.
has launched torpedo.
Did we fire a noisemaker or a torpedo? Pretty sure he launched a noisemaker. And we launched torpedo. Noisemaker has the
Did he
circle.
launch a noisemaker?
Yeah, he's countering our torp.
Our torp shouldn't be homing yet.
Well, he wants to counter our torp. I think it hit the island.
Ah.
Yeah, there's like a
and
very
I
small
was-
patch that we hit. We got very unlucky.
I was wrong about the delay by about the half. So it's probably divide by 20. Or divide by 5, I guess, sorry. He's 42 degrees, 3,600 meters.
Currently reversing the ship. I'll be over there in a second. Okay, I think we should be clear of the island.
Okay. He's getting in close.
If you want to take shots with the gun, you can.
Taking support time or something. There we go. Oh, wow. Way off.
Well, he's firing back at us.
Yeah, I can see that.
I want to do something, but I don't know what to do. Aside from try to arm the torp. Zero is true north. So wouldn't that one be negative?
He's 358. Still left. 3,000 meters.
Launching a torp. Oh, he's really close. Be no delay. He fired a noisemaker.
Okay.
He's firing at us. Our torp might avoid the noisemaker and get him. Ooh, it's one after him, I think. Yeah, it is. Nice.
Carrier guns out of ammo.
Alright, he's been splashed. Significantly injured. Having a second torp.
Okay. Do
That's
you
a
want
nice.
to put the same bearing?
Yeah, I'm gonna lower the bearing.
Change course. I can give it to you.
Go for it.
325.
325. Wow, I messed it up entirely.
Just do like 310 or something. Go for it. Because you do want to lead a little bit, because otherwise it won't find him.
We'll see. It might turn all the way around to get him. He's taking shots on us. We can eat that. I think he missed. Firing the right side. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, it's homing.
Did he fire a noisemaker?
Oh. No, I think the delay was too long on that.
Delay's on the lowest it could possibly be.
Oh, it must have a 10-second delay. It can't have a, Swordfish is now 203.
Launching torpedo 219. Shut this stupid alarm up. And, okay, you're on the repairs already, nice. Viewing, okay, it's seeking. Firing a second one with a longer delay just in case. I don't think he has any more, but we're out of torpedoes. I believe this catches him. And that should be the end of that. I'm putting out a virus seal. Once I figure out which one's the virus seal. We have killed a lot of time, but at least we learned. Oh my gosh, what just happened?
We got hit again.
Torpedoes on his... Yep, he's dead.
Where's this freaking quacks and silence?
We're not gonna comment on all the torpedoes that are currently out and about in the ocean. Okay, well, I think we're actually pretty dang far out where I should have put us. That's my bad. I wish barges could pick up units so I could like leave these guys here and then have them delivered to us later. While we're at it, I guess I might as well go ahead and look at some mods here. Tactical Operations Center. Let me see if this is still here. If it is, I can go downstairs and check. I think it's deck 1. Lubed up captain's controls. Yeah, that's no longer here. It would have been on the actual seat, right?
Yeah.
Down here, yep. TAC Ops Center is not here. Okay.
Some of the mobs are. Okay. It's now repairing the hole, so.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check and see if there are any...
Oh, I fired a flare. I was trying to fire. Okay. Because we do have missile countermeasures, not just CWIS.
I can't figure out how to navigate freaking Steam Workshop. Does it make me old?
Only one per demo. Don't.
Bro, can this thing work? Workshop for Carrier Command 2, come on. Thank you. Okay, TAC Ops Center 1.5 updated May 19th. What version of the game are we in? 1.5.10. Okay, so they've been updating mods. They just didn't update the mods we had installed. They created new ones. Okay, I'm gonna bring the ship around. Why does it look like we're heading straight? Because we were. Oh. What I'm doing isn't risky at all. Don't worry about it. Look, the depth radar doesn't say that there's something like it says there's like green, but it doesn't say that it's so bad we can't go over it. So I'm assuming we can go over it. That's all I'm saying. Surely I don't beach us here. Surely.
You can apparently download a mod to reduce the cost of production to like near zero. So 50% off with production time 0.
Oh yeah, I found the Tac Ops Center mod, and it comes with Captain's Controls, which is the lubed up Captain's Controls thing, and it comes with the 4th bridge terminal slot. It adds if you have other mods and stuff.
That mod, if you recall, was it combined the captain's chair with the sped up movement of all the mechanics.
Barges. Oh yeah.
I don't think it was the barges. I think it was like the carrier trains and whatnot.
Where did I just read this at then? I thought I read something that sped up the barges. There was a mod I looked at. I don't know what it was. It was this one. Guess not.
The Amazon mod doubles the speed of the barges.
Oh, that's what it was. It doubles the speed of the barges and it makes the production time instant, or as close to instant as possible.
Yeah. Which honestly, in a war,
It's a wee bit powerful.
Oh my gosh, the game is it just punishes you for taking hits. We're still repairing the hull damage.
Yeah, I think we should install some mods. One for you since you're in VR. The captain's chair would be great for you.
Well, because it gives me the map and the
Yeah. I would still have access to the other stuff on the ship, and then you'd have access to the captain's chair, which would let you also pilot your vehicles and stuff. We can install those onto a save, right? A current save? The only problem is that
I don't know.
Rejoining the game might bug it out. It's been several updates since that, so that bug might be gone now. But I don't know for
I
sure.
didn't see it in the patch notes, but maybe it is.
We could always hope. I like the idea of the Tac Ops Center. The only problem that I have with it is that I don't think it gives you anything to, like, get your bearings with the rest of the ship. I understand that if you're in the Tac Ops Center, your job is to control the vehicles, but it's like you're just down there in this small little secluded space, and it's so sad. And I wouldn't want to put anybody on that duty.
Well, it's not even that. It's like the Tac Ops is only going to be good if you have like so many players that you just can't
Yeah, like you need a dedicated section for it. I just like the idea of the ship having sections where you need to go, right? Because everything is up here. So we have no reason to use the rest of the ship. And we have 7 decks that we aren't using. Or 6 decks that we aren't using.
Yeah.
Okay, we unlocked the barge. Are we heading upward towards Charybdis, or are we going to the right? For Acheron, Bell Tempest.
That's up to you. Again, all the air stuff is upward with all the ground stuff to the right.
I'm assuming Bell Tempest is going to be a mule or...
I think it's the bear.
No, that's a mule. It's got 8 wheels. Bear is 6, I believe.
Okay.
Bear is to the far right. If you look on the map, look where we are, and then just go straight right.
Oh, if the bear is 6 wheels, it's also
Oh, sorry, I was wrong.
up on the left.
The bear is 4 wheels. The
Oh.
mule is 8. The 6 might be something else.
What is it, like the walrus?
Yes, I believe so. I was trying to figure out what that one was. Yeah, it's the walrus. There's a place on the far right, difficulty 2, Nemesis, that gives us bears and mules. And along the way, there's a bunch of difficulty 1s and difficulty 2s.
Okay, then we can go there.
Okay. There's a barge map in front of us. There's ammo from Edgeley and Acheron. And it follows the tide.
Let's see, what MO are we looking at on Acheron?
Yeah, look at that one.
Let's see, 40, 20, and I don't know what the last one is.
What about Edgeley?
Edgeley?
Yeah.
160, 40, and again, I don't know what the last... Oh, wait, no, that's Socrates.
We should go for Edgeley and Socrates, I think.
Edgeley is 40 mil and whatever that one is.
Is 160 the ship gun?
$160 mil? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we should go there.
That's Socrates.
Looks like we're
I
done
can't figure.
here.
Okay. Oh, so we get flares is the last thing at the next island. Sonic Pulse is the MO, the other MO at Edgeley. The last MO at Socrates is Smoke.
So are we doing Edgeley into Fornax, Elwood, Socrates? Or do you want to go Acheron and then go downward into Fornax?
Let's see, what are the difficulties?
2, 2, and 2.
Yeah, let's take Acheron first, then go to Bell Tempest or Genitex.
Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to go AFK in like another. We'll see how long that restart takes. There's an update on another computer.
Ah,
Did we finish repair? It says no, it's 88%. Oh my gosh, the hole took some fat damage.
no, it's just slow. Like, in the entire time, it's only repaired 10%.
Yeah. Probably a mod we can install for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna have to take a list of the things that we want. You want something with captain's controls.
Yeah. So, captain's controls, we want something to buff the barge speed.
Do you want the Amazon one with the instant production, or do you think that's too much?
I think it'll be okay, because the issue isn't really production time, it's, barge time.
Okay.
That's a limiting factor. So I think one will be okay. I don't feel like we've been limited on money either, ever, so it's not like that's a big deal.
Let's see here. Community. So, Amazon, subscribe, and then
Which I
It's
think I
literally just
need
called
to
Amazon.
subscribe to them too, no?
yes, you probably do. Well, I'm the host, so it might not matter, but you should probably subscribe to them. Yeah.
Uh,
Um.
let's see.
We need a captain's controls. I don't know if it will exist as captain's controls.
I don't can tell you. But yeah, so the Amazon one.
There's Revolution 1.5, which is a bunch of overhauls.
There's what?
There's a workshop mod called Revolution 1.5.
Oh, so Revolution changes the gameplay a lot. You said
yeah, okay, we won't worry about that.
1.5?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a bunch of
Okay.
visual updates and a few optimizations to the game.
Do we want to download the stupid one-shot thing?
Yeah.
The salty missile damage edit?
What version is this for? Is it this year?
What, the damage edit? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm installing it then. So salty missile, and then salty missile and Amazon. We need something with the captain's controls. I don't know what that would be though.
I don't know.
I thought that the TAC Ops Center also gave us a fourth section up here. We have 3 vehicle controls over there. That we had a 4th one, and then an additional section at the bottom of the ship. Let me go check.
There's, let's see, there's Tactical Carrier, 4th Bridge Terminal, which we don't need in Captain's Controls.
It says it requires
Let's see.
revolution, though, so we're not going to worry about that then.
Oh, what, the, Tactical Carrier?
Tactical Operations Center 1.5. You were saying
Oh,
something,
yeah,
I didn't
no,
hear you, I'm sorry.
you can't. There was another mod that added a 4th Bridge Terminal in the Captain's, thing, but we don't really need that 4th terminal.
If Blue were to join us, then maybe we would.
Maybe. We always had one screen. Apparently TAC Ops comes, like the regular TAC Ops mod comes with both the 4th Bridge Terminal and Captain's Controls.
The non 1.5 version?
Yeah, it's just called TAC Ops Center.
I don't know if that's gonna work. That's from last year.
I don't know. Then.
We can try installing it and see what happens. But it says it requires revolution, so I don't know.
What?
It says that it requires revolution, so I don't know if installing it will actually do anything or not. So I'm just not going to install it, I guess. Do you want to install Revolution?
I don't know. It changes a lot of things, if I recall.
All I'm seeing it... Alright, let's see here. For full details on what the mod does, see their website. Okay. It gives you radar detectors, or RWR. Gives you fog of war, needlefish radar, flying under radar, electronic warfare, bridge information, or a helmet or helm HUD. You get map markers, ship names, a heavy walrus, and extra screen enhancements for like the different screens on the ship. So I don't know how the enemy will use RWR, or if they can. But that seems like the biggest thing. Radar and fog of war.
I mean, if you want, we can.
Yeah, I'm down to try that out. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that then. So if we grab Revolution, we can also grab the TAC Ops Center 1.5.
We're downloading 1.5, right?
Yeah.
Let me. Let's see. TAC Ops. V1.5.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me. Includes captain's control and fourth bridge terminal. Adds 4-cell VLS if used with Revolution. Okay, cool.
It also swaps the
I'll download
position
the
of
info.
our Sea-Wiz and torpedoes to give better coverage, apparently.
Really? That's nice. So when you leave, are we gonna just start a new campaign, or are we gonna...
If you want to, we can start a new one right now and then continue playing that from where we've left off.
Okay. I just don't know. How long are you...
I have until like 2
How-
o'clock, so that's like 4 hours from now.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we should probably just jump into a new one.
Alright, go ahead and close your game then. I'll save this game, just in case.
Yeah. Let's see, when I... Oh, that was the wrong button. Let's see, game... Oh. Okay, disconnected from server. Quit to desktop. Yes. Let's see. Just to double confirm the mod list. What do you have in your subscribed items?
I'll read it off to you. Okay. I have... Okay, let me be safe. I have the Tactical Ops Center 1.5. I have
Okay.
Revolution 1.5.
Right.
I have Salty Missiles Damage Edit.
Them get it.
Amazon.
Amazon.
I have Clean Camera. And
Okay,
I have...
hold on.
I don't know if this actually helps anymore. But it's...
Let me go take a look at least that one. Clean camera.
Yeah, it's supposed to remove camera distortion effects. But it may be deprecated by now.
It just shows an image.
So it shows an image?
I mean, I guess I'll install it. I don't see. Okay. What's the next? After clean camera?
And then I have custom skin and hair colors, but you don't have to grab that one.
Right.
And that's it.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be right back. Go ahead and boot up the game, and then I'll get the lobby ready when I come back.
Mhm.
All right, hello.
Hello.
All right, let us get going.
I booted
Multiplayer.
it up,
Oops.
but I found uh oh, what is it? It's just like just a few hard points more. It might be outdated though.
Are you saying the mod's not working?
It was updated 2023. I don't know if it works or not, but
Yeah. All right. Server is here. Same password as before. You should be able to see my game, right?
yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. The game didn't launch. Honestly, I think the only thing with having Revolution is there's gonna be so many new systems that we have to get used to. But I guess with us
Welcome
picking
back.
it back up again, it won't be too much extra.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much, as you said. Should be the case. If I deploy, launch the shuttle. Okay. And then I wanted to check, make sure that registration is doing good.
No games found. Cool.
Lovely. When I land, I will be able to send you.
Did you actually start in a multiplayer?
I think so. Yeah, because it gave me a password.
Ah, right.
But to say, like if I did a goober, I'm not sure if I done goofed or not.
Is there a code anywhere that you might be able to get?
Yeah, I just got a code. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. It's a pretty long one. This is a public invite code.
Oh, how long is it? Like copy and paste long?
Yeah.
Holy!
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why they made such a complex code for a game like this. I feel like there aren't that many people playing it.
I'm glad I can copy and paste in VR, because, jeez.
Imagine typing that one in.
No.
No, what?
No.
No, you don't want to imagine it?
I don't, actually. That is such a long code.
Did the mods work? Or do I have to enable them first?
Oh, did you...
I might have needed to enable them in the menu.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Shame. Where is it at? Is it under game? Yeah, it is. There we go. That's why. Okay. Enabled.
Oh, were you able to enable it
No, not in the
in
game.
game?
No.
Oh,
I had to leave.
but like, okay. Right.
Why is Amazon incompatible with Salty's missiles? You gotta be kidding me.
Wait. Really?
Yep. Okay, so we have to choose. Which one do you want? Salty's missiles or Amazon?
I feel like Amazon is better because Salty's missiles just fixes an inconvenience.
Yeah. Okay. You should enable these yourself, by the way. You need to go to game.
I am.
Okay, good. So you should have Tac Ops, Revolution, Amazon, and Clean Camera. and then I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and host a new game. Same password as before.
You'll probably need to send me new code.
Okay, server. It's waiting for a server.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I load in, though, I'll get you the code. It took a few seconds, about 20 or so, last time as well. Okay, just loaded. I'm in my pod. I need it to open. Wake the heck up. Come on, let's go.
Yep, I'll still need a code.
Yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Is there an option to skip this entry phase? I don't remember.
Yeah, there is somewhere.
Okay. Send you a code.
You know what's interesting? A bunch of these switches and buttons in the menu screen are clickable, but they don't do anything. Interesting that the code isn't the same length.
Welcome back,
Yeah, I noticed that as
Commander
well.
Altus Gage. Your disorientation shall pass. Your employer, the Drowsy
Like
Industries
what? A modded
Corporation,
game is
has
now
asked
more
me to
special?
They don't like us. We didn't value their vanilla gameplay experience.
Floating assets. I wonder with the electronic warfare if we'll be able to actually send up countermeasureless vehicles without being instantly punished.
Guess we'll see.
I also wish you could turn on some of the screens without. Oh,
How's it
you
looking there?
can.
Turn to bridge. Oh yeah, that's quite. Did it change a bit? I think it did. Yeah, and we've got additional information as well, like what island is closest. I don't know what KOU means. Support weapons, CWIS status, AA status.
KOU, what?
If you look up here, the front panel. Avernus.
Oh, there's a HUD now!
Yeah. I turn on the ship.
Well, isn't that fun? Oh, I was gonna wait to do that, but sure.
What for?
Just so we could see all the new...
Oh, I figured this would
Stuff.
let us see it. I see. I understand. Oh, we're right next to the islands. Holy moly. Okay, there's actual fog of war now as well. There's a circle on us. I don't know what that circle represents. Large munitions versus utility. I'm gonna take us to the utility, I think. And then we'll go towards the large munitions afterwards.
Okay.
This should be the ocean current. We're going against the current, of course. Well, at least we did it early. It's fine. It should be depth. Closer. Disable the radar for the time being. What is helm? Oh, that's interesting. I can see they gave us a new display option on the panels up here. One of them is called
Yeah.
helm, and it gives me like information on like our heading, I guess. I don't know how to process this information just yet. I'm assuming that's the direction we're facing. But that information's also present on the HUD up here. I think that's the nearest island to our right, or the one that displays on the right, and it's 7.7 kilometers. Is that accurate? Let's
Yeah.
see. It is. Okay, nice.
Should be.
You want to get an albatross on the deck? You already are.
It's
Nice.
already loading.
Is that an AWACS? No, that's the RWR.
Where's our RW? Oh,
It's on the plane.
Wait.
It's on the drone out there. You can see it. It's a big disc. Here, you might want to go outside to go see it.
No, that looks like a radome.
What's that?
Hold on. How are those configured? I need to see this. Oh my gosh! That's a radar.
I hope the enemy doesn't have that stuff and it's just for us. I mean, the enemy is already like all-knowing, so it might not even matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, this mod doesn't seem to have changed too much minus the fog of war. At least you get your captain's controls, so that's good. The name of the ship is the CRR Lexington. Our ship has a name. You can name ships now. I didn't choose one, but
Yeah.
we are the CRR Lexington. Or the carrier Lexington. Oh, nice. Enemies are actually red now when you mark them.
Hey, by the way, there's one thing I can't do from the controls.
What's that?
I can't deploy the aircraft.
You want me to get it up for you?
Yeah, but let's not launch it directly over the island.
Okay, I'll turn us towards the left.
I ain't about to lose the AWACS the second it takes off.
Alright, launching.
Here you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we need to get blue back on this.
I didn't check what else the ground crew could have on them. I'm gonna get the barge ready to supply us with stuff while you do that. I marked a few enemies, but I didn't mark all of them, so be prepared. And I didn't set your thing to patrol yet. I'll set it to patrol real quick. That way when you hop off, it won't be insta-dead. Hopefully. Okay, patrol set. I'm gonna work on logistics.
Control is set. Okay.
Yep. Chain gun. They changed some of the nicknames, I guess. I don't think it was called chain gun in the base game. For 20 mil.
Rifle.
Is that a kill? Oh no, that's right. We got rid of that. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, was that or have to suffer with the barges being
Gotta pick your battles.
slow? Rifle.
Yeah, that should be everything. Barge is quickly stalking.
You missed a couple.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to see all of them. I did say that.
Okay.
Ooh, I have updated information on you. That's good to know. I can see what you have on you. See your HP. You're actually blue now. Nice. It's much better. I've marked one more. I'll look for the rest. I'll get on your camera in a second. You're at about 70% of your HP.
70? Okay.
Yeah. I believe I marked the rest of the enemies on the island. I'm sending in the ground team. And I'm also going to get some helicopters up to assist you momentarily.
Careful, there's still a troop in the water that I may have missed.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see him. He's marked now. Rifle. And that's a kill.
Nice.
See the two enemies that are together? If you're not striking them, I'll be attacking them. I don't think you are.
I must be behind. Yeah, it was behind the mountain. That's why I couldn't hit it.
Rifle. Oh, the missiles hit something before they got to them. Shame. Well, those guys are firing really far out.
Two in the water still. Circle back in a second.
There's one stuck on this mountain over here. We're blasting him. He should be down in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down. Okay, I'm gonna check on the choppers. They're coming in for landing, so it's fine.
Dang, I couldn't hit the ones in the water.
I believe that's the last three.
Three? Oh, I see the...
I'm surprised you didn't tag him there.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm gonna check and see if the IR missiles have refilled. If they have, I'm sending the choppers back up. They have not. Okay.
Really? Okay, this thing is out of... well, I mean, I got 12 more bullets. I guess I could try and use them, but...
No, I'd say you come in for landing. I've set you for course with the carrier. Those enemies
Okay.
are sitting out in the water. They're nowhere near our ground crew. And we should be able to get reinforcements out before they do anything. I'm gonna send some helicopters after them. You're on a third of your HP.
Okay, that bugs me, because I never got that, like, ping sound.
If you want, we can install a sound mod. I saw one that updates a bunch of the sounds. And they might address that issue if the game's not telling us enough.
Okay.
Oh, they gave us a fuel tab. Interesting. You can actually see what is using what in the logistics menu. It's good to know. Okay, A3 is ready. I'm sending him out. I might fire the carrier gun on these guys.
Save it.
Okay. Is the crane occupied? Why am I not getting A3 out? What's going on? How did the hole get damaged? Ground crew is just about to make it to the facility as well. They may end up engaging these enemies.
The SEALs are kind of headed toward,
Yeah, they're coming back towards the middle. I think they know.
Hey,
No,
is this thing set to land? I'm not controlling the,
Yep, set to land.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the... Oh, you can't see it, actually. The air traffic, it says it's in pattern right now.
Yeah, okay, I couldn't see it. I was in the camera because I figured, oh, I'd try and scout what was landing, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Check on the ground crew real quick. Okay, they're ready. I might set these SEALs to go fight those guys. There's more of us than them. And they're lower HP. And I don't want them to attack the virus bots again. So, might do that. Yep, the enemy is coming. Okay.
Oh, cool. I can now see that you're controlling SEAL 8.
It's good to know. I love high ground.
Yeah.
At the high ground over them so I could see them before they could see me. It's beautiful. Am I driving backwards? What's going on? Oh, I am. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. On the right side of your screen, when you're in a vehicle, it shows you the orientation. So you can tell which direction you're facing. For some reason you couldn't before. It also works when multiple players are in one vehicle. I saw it earlier when I was looking at your Albatross. Alright, they're all coming back. I'm gonna bring the carrier in a little bit closer to the island, I think. Assuming we're not. No, we're pretty close already. Never mind.
Okay. I just relinquished control of the turret. And
you're gonna have to dismiss the island complete message. And let me know which direction we need to go for the next island.
Oh, let's see. Actuated camera, smoke launcher, and radar. Next island is Hades, which is... Ooh, geez. 314. So northwest.
Maybe... Okay, I can tell which way the shape is facing from that little white line. I'm going to angle the ship so that they can get in easier.
We have radar on? No, we don't. I need to confirm something real quick. Just so you know, there's a ship northeast of us.
Northeast. That's what I'm seeing right there. No, that's the place we just came from. It's right here, right? Yeah,
Northeast would be Avernus.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing this correctly.
I'm just letting you know to expect that there will be a swordfish, most likely.
I think it's a needlefish.
Okay.
Do torpedoes self-terminate? Or run out of fuel or something?
Yeah, they might run out of energy. Oh, see, this is what I mean. I knew we had this before. Look at this board. It tells you that the seals are in the pattern.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay. This board up here was a little bit different. It wasn't separated surface and air like that. But oh yeah, like I think you're swapping between them right now, actually.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's the one that shows both though? What happened to that?
I don't know. There we go. Got better than the virus bots. Okay, yeah.
Does having our lights off do anything? I don't think the enemy can.
I don't think the enemy can see the lights, no.
Might as well keep them on then. Make it easier for you when you are trying to see what the carrier is. Oh, and we can move the lights around as well. The spotlights. It's cool.
Yeah.
3 seals left in the pattern. Okay, I can actually see the physical boundaries of the ship now on this, whatever it's called, console. So I can tell when they're actually in. It's nice. Without having to go into the camera. But I'm gonna do it anyways, because I want to see.
Oh, you're right. It does show the carrier boundaries, as well as the way we're actually facing.
Hooray. We're going to Hades, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
What are you getting up?
Nothing.
Razor?
No.
No. Oh, it was a surface light. Never mind.
Yeah, it was docking the seal. The barge has already supplied us with everything. No, it hasn't. Oh, it's still coming with us. Okay, it's fine.
Now, it did say we get an auto barge slot.
Auto barge slot?
Yeah. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm gonna go take a look. Well, I can see the barge trailing behind us. That's fun.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be from the auto barge. That should be from us.
No, I know.
Because I brought him over
how
here.
you inside the auto barge, but
What even is an auto barge? About 8,000 meters from the island. If you want to get your albatross up, you can.
yeah, it's holding on the deck.
Well, I mean, like, up and out.
Oh, yeah?
We're about to ride this wave.
I like that there's a little ski jump, though, at the end of the carrier now.
Oh, yeah. No need to worry about eating it immediately. Well, that's not entirely true, but
I was gonna say it's somewhat true.
Alright, I'm gonna set your Albatross to patrol. I wish I could tell this to default at a higher altitude. Like, I can make your thing patrol at like 600 meters, 700 meters. I have to manually do it though.
Yeah.
400 meters is not high enough by default. Alright, I'm gonna pull up along the left side. Or the right side, sorry. I wish I had a compass, so I could tell which way north, east, south, west is. There should be something up here that tells me that, no? No, I think the map faces true north. The map is true north, so I can just guess. Except I don't know my cardinal directions, apparently. Which way's west? I forgot. Okay, so northeastern side then. Oh yeah, I could always just check with the actual scope, the viewing scope. But yeah, east is to the right. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. I see a bunch of enemies already.
Yeah, I killed a couple.
Marking 4, marking 5, 6, 7. Rest are unknown. 8. What the heck is that? Okay, it's just a seal. That's
Rifle.
fine. You're taking fire. Connect it with 1.
Rifle.
Rifle. See what happens. Well, bam. That's a kill.
Nice.
And
How did that not hit?
rifle. That's a kill.
Nice.
I don't like that I only got 2. I spent 4 missiles. I mean, IR missiles are very cheap, but still. I'm considering taking up a second Albatross. Using the to just gun the enemies down.
Man, if the targets are in the water, they're like invincible now.
Yeah, it seems like the water's eating a lot of it. You might have to start bombing them.
Yeah.
Good kills.
Oh, they're right there. Hello.
Oh, there's a 5th one. I didn't notice him. He was already marked
Your
out.
seals are gonna take fire on the way.
That's fine. Most of those enemies are 1 HP. Yeah, 3 of the 5 are 1. So the seals should be able to fight them off. Whatever it is that you don't get immediately.
Okay, I got the one that's immediately on their route.
Yeah, the 2 that are together are both low, so you can get both of them in one gun run. And then that final one is full HP.
2. Yeah, but are those the 2 in the water?
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Oh,
can't.
one
dive
surfacing.
Like that.
They're making their way back onto land. They're vulnerable.
Okay. Let's see them. Let's circle back here.
Nice. Nice.
That leaves 1, right?
Yep. I'm gonna hop on your camera and see if there's anything else.
I know where he is.
Well, I'm gonna check to make sure there's nobody else on the island.
Yeah.
Island looks clear. Good shots. And that's how you do it. Oh, you didn't even get touched.
I think I did. It's slightly below,
No, the damage would be
0.
more significant than that. I think that's just how it displays. Can we check your HP value, like as a percentage somewhere? I don't know if we can. Yeah, you're at 40 out of 40 HP. If you're in the vehicle menu, or the vehicle selection screen, if you will.
yeah.
Where you can like assume control of them and whatnot. Click on your vehicle, it'll give you the stats. The fuel, ammo, HP.
Okay.
I can also tell you to self-destruct.
I can see why you would want to do that, but like maybe not make it so easy.
I'm sure it gives you a confirmation prompt. Are you sure? Alright, where are we heading from here? Let's go ahead and take a look. Avernus gives us a bunch of turrets. Tokamak gives us whatever that's called, barges. I kind of want the turrets. There's a bunch of turrets from that place. The only problem is I think it's against the tide. Yeah, it's against the freaking tide. Of course it is. Well, it's not that far, but it's a difficulty 3. Never mind. I guess we're going to what's it called? Tokamak. Tokamak. And then Vatland.
Okay.
I can actually see the difficulties now on the
On all
front
the screens.
panels. Not all of them, but the panels up front I can. The
Oh, nice.
logistics one I can't, unfortunately. Of course, that's where it'd be most useful since I'm planning from in there. Yeah, at least they did that for us. Did I make sure that these guys were set? I did not. So I think they just got here, so it's fine. I wonder if there's a return to carrier option. There is not.
That'd be convenient.
Yeah. Oh. Apparently my package has been delivered. Be right back. Oh man, if only it was possible to hot swap a motherboard. I wish. Oh wait, what was that? Active vehicles. Ooh. Okay, they
Yeah, I
added
found
a.
that menu earlier.
That was cool. Well, I guess. Oh, and then you have options as well. We have vehicle team colors, island team colors, carrier waypoints, vectors, shadows, CCTV.
Really?
Carrier waypoints. Can I plan where the carrier is gonna go?
No way.
I don't think so. It's just a show. It's not a, Well, actually, this is not the section where you would do it. Where would you do it? We got IR missiles, torpedoes, rockets, bombs, heavy bombs, and noise torpedoes. Oh, did you see this?
Wait, what did you just
So-
do? How did you...
Go ahead and sit down. Look at the table, big table, and click on the carrier.
Click on the carrier. Okay. Oh. Wow.
That might also imply that you can click on other things like our vehicles to inspect them.
Like the virus bot?
Yeah. You can click on the virus bot, tell it to kill itself if you wanted to. You can click on the seals and inspect them. And you can go to their camera
Whoa.
as well. You can see their options, so you can go straight into them. So you
Look,
actually
this
have a
is
lot
the
more
camera.
agency than I thought you did. This could be very helpful. Because this can basically turn you into me. Because you're playing on VR. Except I'll be managing the ship systems, but you can manage all the vehicles and stuff from there. We can get Blue Boy on. I don't want him to be delegated to just ground crew tasks, because that just sounds boring. But I want him... He's not very confident. I need him to play the game so we can get more confident and swap between ground crew and air crew. Like, imagine we have him piloting helicopters and managing the ground crew while you take care of,
Yeah.
like, a plane. We could have, like, 2 planes out. I could be flying a plane, you could be flying a plane, he could be managing those. Or I could be taking care of the ship and he could be taking care of everything else while you fly a plane. Because, you know, planes are very high maintenance. But they're also very high
Yeah.
impact. I wonder if any of the things that we got allow us to passively mark enemies. Like we can just set a plane up, like just a UAV, and have it mark enemies for us as it
I was
patrols.
trying to see if the radar would do that earlier, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to do it for ground targets.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I glowing white for you?
No.
What do I look like?
Not glowing. Is white.
Am I like pale?
Purple hair. Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping that I'd be like a vibrant white, like neon, but
No.
I'm guessing I'm just sickly instead.
Yeah, it's very much like a vampire gray, like.
My character is a freak. Oh my goodness.
Why is there a big red button on the top of our, Oh, it's not a button, okay.
Oh, what'd you see?
Up, is this giant red button. I don't know how far you can look up,
Oh.
but...
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, just look a giant red button. Okay.
Wait, is that the... Hold on.
Oh, that's the alarm. Okay. So it's
That's
this
the
light for the alarm.
light. Okay.
Yeah. What's this up here? That's the fuel. Okay, that makes sense.
That's the fuel, because there's now a screen here.
Interesting. Why does it say change? Can I change? Oh, we can change our name on the fly.
But you can't, Independence Bismarck? To call back to Lexington. Okay, so there's only a handful of names. But that's helpful because we can have multiple carriers at some point.
Oh, we could do it immediately. We just have to have multiple players.
Well, no, I'm saying like that would be helpful because then it's like, oh yeah, this is that carrier.
Yeah.
Are we just waiting for the last seals to
Yep. Once he's crossed. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, so we are heading to Votland?
Yep.
Nope, we're going to Tokamak. We're going to go straight west. And then Votland comes after.
Can I? No, I can't. I can do it from the other screen, but... Let's see, 16 kilometers?
Not quite. That's the wrong island. Votland's 17 away. 17 kilometers away. I'll be able to see Tokamaks in a second. Look straight west.
Still turning.
Oh, yeah, we have to clear this island first. The geography is jutting out a bit. Hang on, geography is a study of land, right?
I think so.
I think that's what phi or aphi means. Or graphy, yeah. So no, it's not the study that is jutting out. It's the physical structure. What would you just say? The island is jutting out? Where's my word? Where's my blanket term?
I don't know.
I need it now. Yeah.
I mean, the coast is extended
That
pretty
works.
far.
I think I was wrong. I was looking at the HUD here and I got baited. I was like, oh, that's not where the island is. Because I thought it was a bit more... I thought it was a bit further than it was.
Yeah, that HUD is so useful.
It is 12 kilometers away. We're not following the tide, but we're getting pushed by it a little bit. So we're going to be a little bit faster than usual. Right now we're pushing 94 knots. 87.
Not bad for once we're actually working with it instead of fighting it.
Yeah. Once we start going to Votland, we're going to be hitting like 100 knots probably.
We have fog of war, so we don't know what islands the carrier has.
Oh, that's what that means. I see.
Yeah, we have no idea what it's doing right now.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I prefer to not have that on. Because I want to be able to
It's
tell.
part of Revolution, unfortunately.
Ooh, the albatross. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh.
You should have told me. I would have told you to wait.
Well, I released it like a while ago.
Oh. Interesting
Yeah,
how it
'cause I'm
immediately
on-
exploded.
Well, I'll configure another one. Oh well.
It shouldn't be too big of a deal. I think we have, yeah, Stavros might have an albatross for us later.
Stavros?
Yeah. It's a little bit, it's north of this island of Tokamak. I see like 5 enemies so far. They're still out of range, so I can't mark them. Okay, I got scared for a second. I saw water and thought it was an island.
How are the seas looking?
The seas? Good. They're pretty calm right now.
Okay.
And you're clear. Marking enemies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be it.
Okay. Rifle. Rifle.
Bro, maintain heading's gonna give me a freaking conniption. Oh my gosh. Okay, we should clear that and be able to turn.
Took a hit.
I'm gonna hop on your
But
camera.
we're all good.
That was nowhere near it. Oh my goodness, I see 4 more enemies. I see 6 more enemies. All marked.
Okay.
All right, friendly petrels, or sorry, friendly. What are these things called? Razorback.
Bell.
Yeah, spitting up. It's going up. Alright. Who wants to get freaking missiled? I am firing an iron missile on that group that you just struck.
Okay.
Bam. Double kill. 3 enemies left.
I think there's more than that.
I'll take a look in a second. Box 2. Checking out your camera.
It,
Are you sure? I'm not seeing you, buddy.
No, I thought there was a turret on the base, but there's not.
I see. Oh, I should have been a bit more patient with releasing the ground crew. It's gonna take them a while to get anything done now.
Alright, this should land.
Oh, I can actually command the barge from here? Nice. Finally. Normally I can't do that. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the ship in position then.
Albatross is in pattern.
Right. And that is where it'll stay for a bit because I'm doing some wonky stuff. Right, so when do you have to go?
Hmm?
Is there a time that you'll be leaving at?
No.
Okay. When I get back, I'm assuming it's gonna be a routine checkup. That's what they told me it would be, so. Go there, place them like an hour at the doctor's, and it's like, what? 20-minute drive back? 20, 30-minute drive? There's gonna be traffic because it's gonna be, what, like 4 o'clock? 4:30?
Depends on which way you're headed.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but yeah. So I'll probably be back around 5 o'clock. If Auntie doesn't want to play Battlefront 2 at that point, I think I'll be down to hop back on for a bit. If you're cool with that, it's up to you. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back and I want to put in my new motherboard.
Right.
So what I'm thinking is we find a good stopping point somewhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. And then from there, we move forward. Taking control of the virus seal.
Okay. I think this is a good downtime. I'm gonna go down the deck.
Should be good, yeah. We got like the next 10 or so minutes before we get into combat. Okay.
We downloaded the TAC Ops Center, right?
Yes. I did notice that we're
Well,
missing the
I
flip
don't know
console.
what deck it's supposed to be on, but I'm on 4 and it's not here.
I believe it's deck 7.
7 is the, 7 is the,
The vehicle bay.
freaking,
Oh, sorry, deck 1.
yeah.
I meant the opposite of what I said. If it's in the same spot as last time, it should be right here. Yep. What's this?
okay.
Vehicle control. And there's a log. Nice. They have an updated map. Oh, nice. Okay. This is partly what I was talking about, like seeing more information. But I wanted them to also be able to see out the ship. Like if they had a camera that shows what the bridge is seeing, that'd be cool.
No, but you can, like, hold on. This is the, like, the captain's one, so you can, like,
Oh, look at that.
click on it. You have all this info. But what I was trying to do, give me a seal, game. Give me a... You can, like, click the seal and, like, go into the camera from here. Oh, it didn't do the same thing as the captain's one, actually. The captain's one, like, shows it just displayed on the screen. This one actually let you go into the camera from that main viewer.
I see. So you can, like... You can see what one of them is seeing while operating another one, or, like, kind of operating another one.
Well, that's the thing, is that's what the captain's, like, that big view allowed you to do, is you could see the CCTV for one, but down here, if you click on that big screen, it will jump straight to the vehicle. Although, I guess that means everyone else would... No, probably not. There's also 2 pattern screens down here.
Oh, nice. You could set one to each thing. Or to both things. I'll be right back. I've set the ship to go to Votland. We'll be there in about, probably like 4 minutes. If not 3. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Wonder if I made a good mistake. I hope I didn't. Got this motherboard here.
Yeah.
It's an ATX motherboard. Which meant you put full-size cases. I think I have an ATX case. But it might be a mid-tower case, which means it might not fit. Let's see. If so, I have another
Oh my
case I
gosh,
can
the
grab.
albatross is doing this stupid thing again.
What, it's not launching?
Yeah, I just put the hold back on. Because I don't want it just...
Should be good to go now. Does it have to spool up? Is that what's happening?
Maybe, I have no idea.
Well, it's in the air now, so it's good to go. Marked 2 targets. 3 targets. 4.
Just so you know, the other albatross is different.
I'm guessing you customize it like how you said earlier. No camera, some missiles.
It has bombs on it, yeah.
Okay.
Rifle. Oh, are you kidding me? Those stupid things. I'll probably like one shot.
Yep, you left him on 1 HP.
Rifle.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, I can nice. If your target dies before you finish getting your missile off, you can reacquire to a new target. You just have to make sure you lock before it splashes.
Okay, we're good now. I had some lag.
You took damage. I lock and
If
unlock.
I take it again, that'll be concerning.
Splash, double kill, nice. Alright, there is one target that has not been marked yet.
Oh, they're behind. Okay.
Oh, there's several targets, never mind.
What the heck? No, give me back control of my vehicle. Thank you. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. I just took another hit. I'm gonna have to land it.
Alright. I'm engaging the carrier again.
Just so you know, whenever you leave and you don't relinquish control of the camera, it makes it so that when I switch through the weapons,
Yeah.
it goes to the camera and puts the vehicle on auto.
Okay. I'll drop it next time. That's my bad. I made a habit of doing it before and then I forgot. Sorry.
That's gonna come in here. Interesting, it says waypoint on the Albatross, but it understands it's heading to the carrier.
So we're grabbing Votland and then Stavros. There's fuel and turrets. We can't do Avernus, that's a tier 3 right now. Bell Tempest. Ground crews fighting.
Yeah.
I'm about to 1v3. Oh, they can't get their turrets around fast enough. I'm spinning circles on them. Alright then. That sucks for them.
Oh, by the way, when you're in the camera screen, I actually do get a basic idea of what you're looking at.
Where at?
It's all green and blue and hard to see, but it gives me an idea.
Where does it tell you at?
It'll
no.
show, like, when you're, like, on this screen, right?
Yeah.
It'll show me a rough idea of what you see.
You want to show me? Like, go ahead and get on this and get in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a simulation.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It is kind of rough to understand what you're looking at. But okay, that's interesting. Good to know.
So, yeah, you can see that, and pretty cool.
I'm happy we installed this mod. It was for the most part good. Only thing bad was the fog of war, which I think we can disable.
Where?
I think I saw it mentioned somewhere. I don't know where it is though. I have to go read it again. I will find out momentarily. Let me set these guys to get back to the carrier, and let me angle the carrier. Then I will research that information. Okay, everybody's set to return to carrier, I believe. Oh, it's stuck on air traffic. How did you get this on both air traffic and surface traffic?
You press whatever the back button is.
Ah, there we go. Nice. Thank you. They're all returning, so I can go ahead and set this thing then. I think we're heading upwards towards Stavros.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually click on the HUD up here. Interesting. Oh, our weapons are active, that's right. I set it so that all of our weapons are armed, and I'll just disable the breaker. That way we can quickly respond. But if we need to, we can change that around. Like in the case of using torps only or something like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. No beach, no beach, no beach. Good.
Are you kidding me?
What is that counter up there? I don't like that. Oh, that's RPM.
One
Okay,
of
that's
the
fine.
seals got stuck
Where's it stuck at?
in the.
Ah, I see. Okay, so I need to make sure I get him outside then before that happens.
Yeah. Hopefully that just freed the vehicle.
I think it did. Okay, well...
Yeah.
Let's look at this up real quick. Mod is Revolution.
$40, 100, and 120. Nice.
Ooh, okay, interesting. The Bear Cannon has a range guide. Since, you know, it's like a tank cannon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing an option to disable it. I don't know what I thought I saw then. Looking on both the website and the Seamless sticker. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I believe that was the virus sample.
Oh, there's a compass. Huh. Okay, the seal's on board.
Good. All right, ready to go.
Yeah.
Right, on course for Stavros. Or yeah, that takes right. The ship is not responding to my inputs.
Fun.
Did I miss something? Oh no, side thrust reacted, that's why.
Interesting. The Razor bills have more slots.
Wait, how many more slots?
It's got a middle slot for an electronic countermeasure, which it says destroys virus mods. And then it might do something else, or I don't know.
Did you say it can store
I think
virus?
No, destroy
Oh, okay.
virus mods. And then it has 2 slots behind the missiles, which hold IR countermeasures, sonic pulse, smoke launchers. So you could actually put like an autocannon or something on the front, because you could put IR countermeasures on the up the back.
I think that's part of Revolution.
It's always had countermeasure placements. The front-mounted weapon though
No.
is different, I think.
I think it only had 1 countermeasure slot, and now it has 3.
Oh, 3 is
which,
definitely part of Revolution,
the
yeah.
front one can be swapped for a gun.
I see.
And again, it has that new middle slot as well for the electronic. Good. Depending if any of the other vehicles have it, it might make the Razor bills useful.
I would assume the petrol got something as well. But maybe less with utility and more with
Yeah.
payload or something. Think about something. What is it? Oh, this thing. That's right.
By the way, Stormworks has these same crazy waves.
Is it the same developer?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I figured there was like some sort of similarity. So maybe.
Same devs. Yeah,
Is Stormworks newer?
I think so. But Stormworks is definitely a different type of game. It's still crazy complex like this game is.
Do you have any friends that are interested in a game like this?
Not to my knowledge.
Did you get an albatross on deck? I think I'm hearing one.
Yeah, it's sitting there.
Okay.
It's just with this weather, it might be a bit of a gamble.
Alright, wait for us to start going up this next wave. Alright, launch now. And we're golden.
Woo!
I see a light out in front of us, by the way.
Yep.
What is that?
It's just the basic seal.
Just a seal? Okay.
Yeah.
Rifle. Rifle.
Seems like our seals fire faster than theirs for some reason.
Maybe it's a different gun.
I'm not so sure.
The seal in the water is firing on the carrier.
Yeah, I got the our seals attacking him right now. You don't have to worry about him. They're gonna go get him.
I just already saw him, so I went for a strafe, but didn't happen.
Rifle. That's a kill.
That's 3.
There are still a few unmarked targets. I see at least 2.
Yeah, no, there are plenty. There's another target engaged with the seals.
Marked 3 more targets.
Okay.
Okay, well, at least now I understand how the tracking camera works. You place it on an area, and then it just sits there. That makes sense. I just hadn't taken the time to put 2 and 2 together yet.
I think I smoked the last ones on the island.
Yeah, I think so too. Last guy in the water has been running away from me the whole time, so the seals haven't gotten him. I've set you to return to the carrier, so once you're done, you can just jump off.
Thanks.
Yep. Got him, nice.
I'm gonna do one flyby, make sure.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on your camera then.
We appear to be clear.
It would appear that way. Right then. From here, we're going where? Genetics? Maybe. Have to go see what they have.
They have chassis of some kind.
Let's see here. Are you interested? We're gonna need to get torpedoes for sure. They're 2,000 per. With 100.
Apparently the air chassis we just got is an albatross. Oh. Well, what's the surface chassis that's bugged? That's whatever is that, that one. Actually, it's whatever one we can make by default.
Did you want bombs?
Yeah. We can make large ones, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want heavies? Alright, I'll make a bunch of heavies. We can only have 4 barges. They stopped us from barge spamming.
Really?
Yep. I'm making 100 bombs, so you can be very liberal with them. I've made 4 barges, and they're all set to pick up things.
But do you think we get a new spot if barge slot if we get like treasure or something?
What'd you say?
Do you think we get another barge slot if we get another island that has barges?
I'm not sure. 4 might be the default. You get one to start with, and then they might have capped it at 4. Because they said they prevented barge spamming. They didn't say what that meant.
Hey, do we have fuel?
On board? We should, yeah.
Because, not looking so great on it.
For the ship?
Yeah.
In storage, pending order. It didn't pick it up. Why didn't it pick it up? Okay, I'm gonna go set the barge to go grab it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just do that.
I'm noticing between the two games, they've definitely, shared some assets.
I'll bet. Don't always want to recreate everything from scratch. Does it sound like too much fun?
Yeah.
Air and sea vehicles. Okay, I made 2 more radars. We're out of money right now because I kind of spent it all on a bunch of ammunition.
Oh, wow.
And then I have a barge set to pick up the fuel. It'll be here eventually. It'll be here before we run out of fuel, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Hey, your dumb virus seal didn't follow the rest of the convoy.
What's it doing? Oh, is it just sitting there? Bro, why is it being dumb?
Oh,
I'm telling them to go over
Yeah,
there because
so-
we're gonna go up that way.
yeah. The virus seals are dumb because the virus seals are dumb.
I see. You know who else is dumb? Me. I left the thing in reverse gear. Are you currently looking at the seals?
Yeah.
Can you tell me when I am next to them?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the field light on the carrier just came on.
Are we like 30%?
Somewhere between 30 and 40.
How are we looking on those seals?
You're not... You're on, like, the east side. They're on the north.
Oh yeah, I can see them on the map now. Okay, there we go. Can you set them to return to the carrier?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So they're all set for turn.
Okay, what are we doing?
Yay, air chassis, albatross, so we can make more albatrosses.
Is that what genetics is?
No, that's what we just got.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh yeah, set that to do that. And then I'm gonna start gun running with the albatross. Myself. We'll get you up in the air, and then I'll get myself up there. We should have the spare albatrosses here already. So I'll say that you have A1 and A2, and I'll give myself A5 and A6, I guess. Do you have a preference, or have you noticed a difference between the placements of the cannons? Like, should you be placing them on the inner wing or the outer wing? On the albatross.
Always the inner wing.
Okay.
You get better gun convergence that way.
Take some IRs on this bad boy. I don't have an AWACS radar system. I think I'll take the gimbal camera. We have plenty of cameras, and I've also built more. Go check on these barges real quick. They're traveling. 3 of them coming to the carrier, 1 more is loading.
How many spare chassis do you want me to make? Well,
Make-
make 3.
Yeah, make 3 for now. I'll make a 4th one later. Empty, I think.
Oh, when it said build time is almost instant, heck yeah.
This thing's not carrying anything. Dude, you're supposed to stock up. Stock here. No. Oh, it's because I didn't order anything. That makes sense. That's why they're not behaving, because I didn't order anything. Oh. Okay. In transit, pending order. It's my bad. That's my bad. This is new. It tells me how much of the storage on the carrier is going to be taken up. It shows you like a little prediction based on the things that I've queued.
As soon as there's an available albatross, I'll make Alpha 7 and AWACS.
Did I not tell it to grab 100 mil? Pretty sure I did.
I just told it to make a 4th, and it did. So we have 4 spare albatross.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm setting the ship to move since we should be good to go.
We don't. No, we don't have the heavy bombs on board. I'm putting a camera on the gun, or on the bomb albatross. Honestly.
Okay. Do we have an albatross on deck yet?
No, I'm gonna have it once that which it's rearmed. I'll get out Alpha 1 on station. just so you know, this next island that we're going to, we are gonna start to be getting into wind.
All right.
We might need to, depending on how much fuel we actually get from the barges, need to go down to build Tempest.
We're gonna get a full restock on fuel.
Well,
But
I'm
yeah.
saying we don't have any production of it.
Yeah. We'll probably go there anyways, since we don't have any production, as you said. Unless you can see one up ahead of us.
No, I don't see one up. I'm looking, but... Yeah, no, there are no fuel depots up above us.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's Evergreen, but that's kind of like mid-map. And I feel like there's going to be a lot of islands. Holy waves!
Yeah. And we're going against the current as well.
Oh, we're fighting current now?
Yep, we're moving at 40 knots right now. Oh, 60 now. Bottom of the wave, we're going 40.
Oh, would you look at that? We are.
I'm mostly afraid that if we go under the water, this carrier will be fine, but I don't know if it's going to affect the albatross on deck.
No, the albatrosses. Remember this happened before?
Who knows what this mod has rebalanced? They didn't say anything about that, so I'm
True.
sure it's fine. Alright, if you want to get it up now, you could. You have like the next 10 seconds to launch it. And it should be clear. Yep, beautiful.
That was perfect.
You're going to be on your own for a bit though, since we're going against the current. So like you have like the next probably minute and a half alone. I see an airfield as well, so prepare yourself for that.
Oh, great. There's a walrus, seal, seal. Seal. Oh, that's why these seals are doing... That is a missile launch.
Yep, that's a missile. I think it's a full... Oh, that's an island probably. I think there's a swordfish in the water. Yeah, there is. No, it's a needlefish. Oh, there's a torp after us.
Oh, great.
It may have missed. Where are the torps? Here we go. It's gonna have a noisemaker on standby just in case. I lost visual on the needlefish. There it is. Okay.
I can find out what it's armed with.
It's got torpedoes in AA apparently. Yeah. I launched a missile on it. I'm gonna see how good this AA is. I'm assuming it's just AA missiles and not a Sea-Wiz.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a Sea-Wiz on it.
It got underneath the water, so I couldn't see it anymore. It's so annoying. Firing a second missile. This tide better not screw me over. Stop. Got him, he's down.
Good kill, good kill.
Thank you. Marking several more targets.
Now I can finally go in there.
There's a torp after us. Can't tell where it's coming from. Okay, it missed us. I distracted it with the noisemaker, I think. I'm not sure. Where are these torps coming from? There might be an enemy aircraft up. I can't tell. I think that's
There might be.
I'm seeing right now. Can't confirm right now. I'm not in the menu. We are getting freaking frazzled mentally.
I don't think that bomb did anything. How?
Did you get missiled?
I don't know what I got.
I'm getting on an Albatross. If you want to get your second one up, you can.
Well, careful, because we don't know why the one
Yeah.
died.
Sea-Wiz and AA missiles should be armed.
Yeah. There is an aircraft up. I don't know what got me, because I wasn't damaged at all, and then I just got flipped.
They maybe missile turrets. I didn't get the chance to check out the whole island. I couldn't stitch to patrol. I was busy fighting that ship.
Well,
I just
looking at them,
splashed. Was that a kill?
I don't know. I'm getting ready to potentially counter a aircraft. Careful. Alright. Launching. Aircraft destroyed.
Okay. I see 2 unmarked targets in the island. And there are at least... There's another aircraft on the runway, and there's one inside of the hangar. Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Plane's damaged a lot. I didn't even hear the second attack. That's crazy. Bring it back around.
If it's super damaged, don't take a chance. Because we don't have our spare ones yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him to the ship.
Okay. I'm checking to see if there's some sort of SAM seal or something. I'm seeing guns. Maybe it's on the Walrus? No.
Something's in the air. Firing an AA missile.
Okay.
And direct hit.
Confirm.
Enemies down. All these seals seem to be gun seals. I don't see any missile seals.
Rifle.
I'll keep checking.
Rifle. It is just a flak fest down there.
3. Triple kill.
Nice.
1 enemy is 1 HP.
Walrus with the 30 mil is one shot. I'm gonna try and gun him. There we go.
Firing on the
There's a
lone seal.
turret. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, that guy's trying to take it. He got him. The hangar still has a helicopter inside of it.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, there are several more enemies. I see at least 4. 3 next to you, 1 off by himself. And that's in addition to the previous 2. Shoot, what did I just do?
I am scared that the AI can keep us from taking off.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That didn't die?
Need 40 torpedo and 6 noise. Pending transit. Well, I should be good to go then. $3,000, $5,000. Oh my gosh.
Okay, just denied the enemy helicopter.
Congrats. Are the petrols or the I keep calling them petrols? They're other
The
thing.
razor bills.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they got refilled. I think they did.
I took out the vehicle that was sitting on the base, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the turret yet.
Did you mark the turret?
I haven't hit no.
Let's see if I can find it. Alright, I'm gonna hop on your camera. Oh, there are so many more enemies. They're just sitting down there.
Like in the water?
Yeah, guys that you're taking fire from right now.
Turret's gonna be there.
I see the turret you're talking about. There's only one, it seems. I can shoot the carrier gun by using your camera, but I need you to fly pretty stably. And we can get like those 6 dudes that are back there. You just need to fly high and fly straight.
Fly high.
Yeah, high and straight.
Okay, well.
600 meters should be well out of their range, I think. Where is the carrier? Okay, that should be an angle actually I can hit.
Okay.
Alright, taking shots. I'll let you know when you're good to let go. Alright, support complete. You're good to go. Can you strike the turret while it's fighting the our allies? Nice, okay. I killed 4 of the enemies. There's 2 left on in the water over there. Alright. I am relinquishing control and I'm going to watch the ground crew.
Just so you know, there's still 3 targets on the base. I'll swing by and try and hit them, but expect resistance.
Yep.
Got one. Tried to get the one that was the immediate threat.
Also, I noticed that weird little lag you were talking about where the game, you would tell it to do something and nothing happened. I did something else earlier. It wasn't launching on aircraft, it was something else. And it took a second. Oh yeah, I popped a flare. A carrier flare by accident, and it took forever to go off.
Oh, I bet it's on the other... yeah.
It's A3 and A4.
Oh my gosh. There's a stuck vehicle on the island, and it's in between, like, this ridge. It's gonna be an interesting gun run.
Is he the one that has low HP over there?
Yeah.
I can get him. I have a razor bill up.
Oh, I can gun him. I've lined up.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that everybody?
To my knowledge.
Okay. Well, I can't cancel that deployment, so oh well. I'm gonna do a flyby real quick with the razor bill. See if I find anybody. I won't be able to mark them, but I'll see them. It'll give me like a little white highlight. It's looking clear.
Albatross is set into the pattern. Did you have a razor bill that wasn't set to land?
I just set it upward, actually.
Okay.
I had him prepared to take off just in case there were more enemies, and I couldn't cancel it after you confirmed there were nobody. There's nobody left. But he's coming back into land now. There should be a delivery log somewhere. Let's see what we got going. We got fuel tanks, ammo, bomb. Did we ever get our fuel?
Alright, from the surface chassis, we got, I don't know, I guess the ability to make surface chassis. Probably seals.
The spare Albatross should be here. And the barge with the fuel is currently unloading.
No, the Albatrosses are not here.
Well, they're en route. I think they're, yeah, I see the one that has it. It's coming over right now. We have $10,000, so if you want to spend it on something, we can. We can also buy some needlefish from the harbor. I personally struggle with using torpedoes a lot. I don't really like to buy the torpedo needlefish. But we can also get like missile fish and other stuff. I see a missile launcher and a 20 mil turret island. I don't think we have that unlocked yet. No, we don't have any of the turrets actually. Cerebus. And then there's a manta at Lingered.
At Lingered?
Lingered, something.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all difficulty 3s. Well, we've got a lot of spare Albatross. Albatrosses, are you, do you think we're ready?
Maybe. I don't know. I see you loaded the other razor bills in Alpha 7 and 8.
Yep, they've got IRs, so I'm just gonna have them come up, shoot, and then land, basically.
Okay, I'm setting Alpha 6 to be the AWACS Albatross then. Where are the laser missiles? There we go.
Oh. Alright. So where are we headed is the question. I think we're going... We could do Charybdis since there's no current where Charybdis is sitting. We could grab Charybdis into
Do we have
Fulcrum.
anywhere that produces gimbal cameras? Are we gonna run out
Yes.
of those eventually?
We do, I believe.
Okay, good. This means I can put them on almost everything.
Yeah, I can order like 20 more. They don't cost that much. In both weight
Okay,
or...
I just, Alpha 1 is a gun Albatross.
Okay.
Or bomb Albatross, sorry. Alpha 1 is bombs, Alpha 2 is the normal gun setup, just like Alpha 5. And again, Alpha 6 is AWACS. It's armed with laser missiles, radar, and a gimbal.
Where is utility? Right here? Gimbal camera, 20 in storage, and 20 in ordered. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, so we're...
So that'll be here in about probably 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Because that, barge is taking its sweet time getting across the ocean.
Yeah.
And then... Once we capture this island, which should have been captured by now... Did we capture it? Oh no, this is just seals, okay. I can order a few of these. These are 10,000 pounds. Youch. Okay, it's not that much. We have 1 million. When it comes to storage. I'll get us... How many seals do we have on hand?
Oh, spare seals?
Yeah.
We have 2 spare seals and 2 walrus.
We have 2 walruses and we aren't even using them. Okay. I'm gonna put walruses on 5 and 6. S5 and S6.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them Seawas.
Yeah. Wait, Siwas, okay.
Just in case. Should work against missiles and should work against aircraft, so yeah. All the aircraft should be back and restocked. If you want to get one of your Albatross up before we leave, so we can conserve power.
Where's this field barge, by the way? We're on...
He should be right behind us. If not, fueling us right now.
Okay. We're on, like, 2...
Yeah, he's giving us stuff right now.
Tips.
Okay, good.
Let's see what he's giving us. He's giving us fuel right now, actually, yeah.
Okay, good.
Although it's going to take him a bit. He's only doing like 1 or 2 at a time.
Are we headed to Bell Tempest, or are we going to continue our,
We're going
chain
to Charybdis. Or
Okay.
yeah, I think that's how you said it. I didn't read
Yeah.
it. And then we go up from there. Directly north. Yep.
Okay. Just eventually we'll have to get field production.
Yeah, we should have more than enough fuel for the time being. If we need to, we can go get Evergreen.
Evergreen's, Evergreen's great. Oh, I see what the plan is. Charybdis, Fulcrum.
Yeah. And then from Fulcrum, we can go to Cerebus, or we can go to Evergreen. Or Lingard. Lingard gives us Mantas.
Yeah. It's almost one, by the way.
Yeah. I think we have enough time for like 2 more islands or so. 1 or 2 islands. And then I'm gonna hop off.
Probably one
Okay, yeah, we can do
at
1.
the rate this is going.
Yeah. Let's see.
Alright, I just saved our run. And then when we get to this next island and destroy it, I will save it again. I believe everything's on board. No, it's not. Oh, it should be. Is it just the barges? Okay. Straight to Charybdis. Well then, yeah, this might be good. This should give me enough time to put on my new motherboard, assuming I'm not a complete noob. Go to the doctor, come back, and then we can continue playing. Guess we'll have to see. I might be playing with Auntie when I come back.
Okay.
How long will you be up today?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna be going to bed probably around 8 or 9 o'clock. Myself.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when we come back to this game, it's not stuttering like how I did before.
Right.
Who art thou? It's Leaks. Run. You could say hi, you big meaty.
No. Nothing about it.
I'm gonna whack you.
Do it, you won't.
I'm gonna whack you with my 160mm battle cannon.
You won't.
You're right, but you don't know why.
I thought you updated already.
Nope.
Update right now, War Thunder.
There's a new update this morning.
God damn it.
Links, you should join us.
No.
Aww.
I mean, you learn so much. You learn about
Beating your
different
ass.
type. What? You say eating? First of all, when you see my character,
Beating.
okay, well, you need to make sure that B is very much pronounced. It needs to be
was
like.
very pronounced.
It
You're
was
the one
not.
that took it a whole different direction.
I didn't take anything a different direction.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. Anybody who watched this back will attest to you not being very clear with what you said with that B.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah, you learn so much. There's you learn about different types of shells. You learn about different types of cannons, different types of just munitions in general. You learn how to dogfight. You'd understand strategy, like when it comes to utilizing terrain to better defend yourself and your allies. You'd learn about different targeting systems, different ways that weapons work, right? Like infrared missiles, TV missiles, laser guided missiles, all kinds of stuff. It'd be so educational.
Charybdis as an airfield.
Yay.
You want to know what would be educational? Me shoving a stick so far up your ass you feel it into next week.
I don't know if that's a thing. Also, why are we being so aggressive?
Because I can.
Good enough, I guess.
No, it's not
Also,
good
you should
enough.
be used to this by now.
Okay, well, I'm used to slight aggression, not incredibly forward aggression. I've done nothing except say hi, and you would learn a lot if you play this game. And I've been threatened with assault like 6 times.
What? Hello, go back in. There. Well,
Hey, there are nav lights to the northeast. I'm not sure I like that.
Maybe it's a friend.
Sure.
It's probably a swordfish patrolling the other island. I think I just saw knife lights behind the island we're approaching. Towards the east. Probably now approaching, nope, still would be towards the east.
Gosh.
If you want to time your launch with this wave, you could get it up.
I don't know if I do.
Sea's pretty calm. We're 5 kilometers out.
Okay, I'll wait till we start rising here. And go.
Okay, manage mark 1, 2. Can't get that last guy.
I need to get my girl's door fixed. No, my friend's kid's door doesn't close correctly, so they have a hook to keep the door closed from the outside.
Fun.
So for the past few days, I've been using the toys that are in an Aldi bag to keep the door closed.
Hi, little plane. Surprise!
You playing War Thunder?
Boom! Oh gosh.
You playing War Thunder?
No. You know what we're playing. You know what we're playing. Don't.
The ship is not going to be of much help unless we're doing things from your camera, by the way. I'm going to hop on your camera and start marking targets, because I cannot see anything from my end. And wow, there were a lot more than I could see. Six marked. Did you just drop a bomb? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Where did it land?
Way short of your target.
Close.
Oh my gosh.
It landed in Dubs' ass.
Oh yeah, if Jamie was in here, she could be bombing targets.
Yeah, but she really doesn't want to. And something tells me, Lynx, you don't want Stormworks either.
Nope.
Yeah. Bummer. Oh! Holy! Plane might take off here. Bombs away! Bam! It's an albatross, by the way, that's taxing. I'm out of,
You can return if you need to. I've set another albatross to be in a patrol pattern, 600 meters up. If you want to, you can hop on that. Okay. If you want to, you can hop on that, and you can utilize it.
Which albatross is this? Oh.
There should only be one.
Okay, that's it. Well, I mean, I was wondering what number.
Oh, I think it's A5.
Okay. The enemy albatross just took off.
Yeah, this is what they're. Do you need them?
You mold the orders, right?
I don't know. Yes, probably something you ordered. I see 4 targets left. I'm gonna hop on your camera, see if I can see anybody else. There's an enemy albatross on the airfield. You did? Oh no. It just made the sound of you getting shot for no reason. You didn't take damage. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it?
Firing IRs on stationary target. He's alone, so don't worry about him. That's a kill.
Albatross denied, but there's still a heli in the hangar.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the helicopter with my helicopter. If you can focus on attacking these final targets,
Yeah.
we should be good to go. I forgot to get the ground crew out, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pull the ship up, and it should save us time.
Oh, it's right behind. Oh, gosh. Some server instability right now, that's for sure.
Oh, I forgot. I have to mark this target. I don't have a camera on this thing. Alright, I'm firing on one of the targets that you have. You can deal with the heli, I guess, since I don't have a way of dealing with him.
Did it take off already?
No.
Oh, that's why my shots were missing.
Why is this Albatross still in the pattern? Is it in queue? Probably is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna move the ship. That is a risky play, isn't it?
Helicopter denied.
Thank you.
Just took care of the ground target by the base. Is there one more, or are we good?
I believe that's it, but I would like you to go make a pass around. How easy is it for you to set your Albatross to patrol?
You mean like this one, or?
Yeah, yours. The one you're currently using.
Not. I mean, I guess I can just release it and I'll go back and do the pattern.
Okay, yeah, then do that. And then hop on the camera and see if you can see anything. I'm busy controlling the ship right now. Oh, I think I see 3 enemies in front of me. I'm gonna mark them.
You see?
Yep. Target's marked.
Cool. Looks like they're headed toward the carrier.
Oh! The Razor Bill just self-destructed on the freaking deck for no reason.
So one seal's got a 30 mil.
I'm just gonna blast him with the carry gun.
Okay.
I think one of them will be left alive, I'm not sure. Never mind, water just stops the carrier gun from working. My bad, I guess.
Why is that? Like,
No idea.
I got the 30 mil seal. I figured that one was the most dangerous.
Yeah. None of them are too scary, but that one's probably the worst of all of them.
Got him.
Nice.
That should be it. Not sure.
Okay. Oh, I think you're under attack.
Really?
Yeah, I'm seeing an exclamation mark on your albatross. Or no, that's not you. That's my albatross.
I'm looking on the camera, but I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. Check the base for turrets real quick.
Nothing on the base. I'm gonna set that albatross to, the heck just happened?
The other Razor build decided to crash land. I'm not even moving that fast, man. What are they doing? If you move the freaking carrier at all while the Razor build is landing, they will die. This one landed on the previous one landed on the deck with no problems, and then self-destructed because I moved the carrier. This one crashed directly into the tower. I do not get it.
Is there a landing problem? Because I can't help but notice that,
It was in
the
queue.
albatross that's...
It had to wait for all those other Razor bills, as annoying as it was. 4 of them were up at the time, that's why. They were taking forever to land, and then they just blew up. So much for that. At least they used their IRs before they died.
Oh my gosh, for a second I thought that albatross was about to explode. It was coming in so steep.
At least that one we wouldn't have to limit ourselves. Limit on something else. Dual autocannon. Okay, I see. That's a new weapon entirely. And I have it unlocked. Okay, I'm putting it on then. I have it available. Oh, are these free?
Yeah. I don't
They're free.
think they're free. What do you mean they're free?
I don't have a... They're not on the ship. And I can just attach them. And it's taking up ammo.
Do they have a number?
I didn't see a number, nope.
Well, if they're truly free, there's... I think they are free. Wow.
Honestly, that turns Razor Bills into the single-handedly most disposable aircraft in our inventory.
Yeah. Alright. Going AFK while the ground crew goes in.
Okay.
So.
All right, I'm back.
Are you?
I believe so.
I don't know.
This island is a little unfortunate when it comes to its geography. Can't bring the carrier any closer. But at least our fuel finally got here. We have a bunch of money, so whatever it is that you might want, we can grab. Getting 4 spare seals. Grabbing 4. Oh, I'm gonna grab 8 razor bills. Because I have a feeling they're not gonna be with us for much longer. Are all of our albatrosses currently in use? Or do we have more spare? Got 2 in stock. I'm gonna get 2 more.
You're fine, Teddy. My goodness.
Alright, island's being hacked. Boys are coming back. Once it's done, I can save, and then we can be done for now.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep.
All right. So, how has your modded experience been?
Great.
Anything else that you think we should try to add?
Not off hands.
Any
Actually,
complaints?
you know what we did have at one point?
What's that?
Didn't we have like a... No, that's stock, isn't it? The petrol airdrop?
Oh, you mean like picking up things and dropping them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's by default, yeah.
Oh, actually, that's what the mod was. There's a mod to make the petrols cargo. Not sure how, but
You said make the petrols cargo. What do you mean?
like they can pick up cargo.
Oh, like logistics?
Yeah.
Okay. There's also a mod that lets your carrier straight up take resources from an island if you've set it up. So like if you've ordered something from an island and it has it, you don't have to wait for a barge to go get it. You can go there yourself and grab it. If you're interested, we could grab
That
those.
might be interesting with the Amazon mod.
Yeah, just order something from the island after you capture it, take it, and leave.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you have the funds for it. Okay, what do we get after capturing here?
I don't remember. Is this
Missile,
turrets?
laser, and torpedo.
Shame. Is it IR missiles?
So, laser.
Oh, just laser.
Also, how do we know about Fulcrum already?
We're next to it. Once you discover the island, I think you know about it.
Fair enough.
Well,
Also, Lynx, I'm gonna fight you.
as one should.
Couldn't even wait a few minutes.
What happened?
Someone is on Traveler's Rest already.
No patience. No patience. What is that?
Lynx.
Hey, there's a ship within 6,000 meters. Turn on the radar and the weapons.
That's not good.
North.
Some's
017.
in the water. Some's in the water.
What, close?
Torpedo.
Towards us? Oh, it sure is.
Yeah.
Put a noisemaker in the right one.
He's in the water.
Noisemaker right one.
All right, go ahead and-
9-0.
I'd say fire it as soon as possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, go ahead and fire it.
Okay.
And then load a second one just in case. Good to go?
Yeah. I don't see where the noisemaker went, by the way. Unless it never fired. Lynx, you didn't eat a freaking noisemaker, okay?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, launch a noisemaker. Yeah, you gotta wait to fire it, otherwise it doesn't attract the... See how...
Oh,
quickly
I
it
see how
goes
this
away?
works. Okay. I thought the noisemaker was something different. We're about to get hit.
No, we're not. Our poor needlefish got...
Nope, it's the
Oh.
barge. The barge
Wait,
didn't even
is
care.
The barge just said, okay. And
Nice
left.
torpedo.
Oh, we got 2 ships approaching.
Lovely.
I'm gonna ID them. Swordfish left. Missile AA, torpedo, gun, 160. Swordfish right. Probably same armaments. Yeah, same armament. Alright.
It's annoying. We need to see if there's a mod for the needlefish to make them work as like a group. With the ground vehicles, I can tell them to chase
Probably
one
not.
another. But with the sea vehicles, I can't tell them to do that. I just ordered 4 needlefish to help us. 2 missile, 2 torpedo. Alright, well, the ground crew is coming in right now. So we are good to save after this. Is there anything else you want to do?
Not really, unless the swordfish come to pick a fight.
Okay. Good thing I turned on the radar when I did. How do I see 4 targets?
Because they've got vehicles or something in the water.
I thought noisemakers were different than countermeasures for some reason. I didn't understand the difference. Now I see. Because there's a torpedo countermeasure and there's a torpedo noisemaker. The countermeasure, I assume, is the one that stays active the whole time and keeps on drawing it over. And the noisemaker just flashes. Okay, everyone's on board. I'm saving the game. All right. You ready?
No.
Yeah.
It's doing bad, Lynx. It's doing bad. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end the streams for now. Anybody who's here, anybody who hung out, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. You guys have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you when I